Hola. Welcome everybody. Let's see here. Welcome Amber, turn on a dime. Welcome everybody. Everybody. Welcome Rio, we got Veronica. Let's see here. Okay, that's working. Make sure everything working. Welcome Stephanie. We got Amber. Ember. Oh yeah, I gotta activate my YouTube. Got pedals. I hope you're ready for some dope vibes, because I prepared some dope vibes for you. Some new drums, some new instruments. If you're not ready for the dope vibes, then the dope vibe's gonna come to you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey yo. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. If they don't love themselves, we're just gonna have to make them. Yeah, I think my goal right now is stream till 4 a.m. and then do Amazon right after, because there's no Amazon. That's the prime time for delivery to make my life work. And really the prime time is 4 a.m. But I'm trying to stream more. Maybe I'll start streaming at 9 to 3 might be the best. But I don't know, I like streaming till 5, but I just can't find any Amazon deliveries at that time because it's already over. It's not over, but it takes more effort to look for schedules at that time. I learned I have to make long form sound healing. If I want to actually like do this full time, I have to put ads in the video. I have to do all these things. But the live stream will be the same. Dope vibes. What you resist persists, you know? Sometimes you don't want to do something, but it makes your life work. Just as long as you don't completely sell out and lose your principles and values. Find a balance in your life, you know? Especially when you're doing music. I'm competing with artificial intelligence music. People don't make lo-fi, they just have the computer make lo-fi, and they create a whole YouTube channel on computer generated lo-fi. So that's what I'm dealing with in the music. Welcome Natalie, Eduardo up in here. Thank you. Thank you for tapping. Let me turn off. Off. Yeah, I really want to be disciplined with my time, but sometimes it takes time to adjust towards a new schedule, as you know. There's a lot of AI content being pumped now, yeah. Which is fine. So that's why I had to learn, how do I stand out? I actually have to be live and record myself here, so right, nothing can replace like a dude actually making music there. But unless you're like focusing on using the algorithm, sometimes that's an idea to I guess if you're not that good, then AI does take over. So you have to be freaking phenomenal when you make music, because you have to be at least above AI, which isn't that hard, but AI saves you a lot of time, and people, right, time is money, right? So if AI makes a bunch of generic lo-fi beats for people will listen to it. You know why? Because they learn how to pump out content, which is what makes it a lucrative business. But luckily I see this more than just business, which also can be my problem, I just don't submit. Maybe I'm just crazy. Like, why don't you just go for money, bro? It's not how I got here, you know what I mean? I'm happy because I didn't sell out. When you sell out, you just kind of, the grind is really like a meditation. What do you got? Welcome, Jenny G. So I want to share with you some of my new sounds that I have been cultivating. Starting with now the beautiful part is people are going to want more live performances, and hopefully in about 2 to 3 years I'll be a lot better at making music live. That's more, it's ceremonial mantra. So I think that's kind of the goal. Get so good at live performance. Welcome, Grace, Amber. Did someone tell you to hurry up? It's all good. I welcome all the comments. Good one, bad one. It's just, at least they're here. They like to be here, at least. It's like, it's worth commenting, Now, I've been making music basically more than 1,000, like more than 1,000 hours for sure, but not this setup, you know what I mean? The loop station, lots of hours for sure. Flute playing, sound healing, but like live performance, that's more mainstream. That needs to fade out, huh? Some more organic texture. And then we got the we gotta fade out on that. And that's the one I made myself. But if I wanted to go off, I could. So that's that generally. See, AI is evolving so fast compared to human history. I'm actually terrified. I'm not. The only terrifying thing is the bad mental health, which I'm in a category of helping people have better mental health. That's why I'm not worried. Hey, welcome, brother. Tik Lamsan. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not worried, because I'm here with the solution instead of the complaint. You know what I'm saying? Okay, some new sounds. Let's see. That's new. That's all. We've been having that. Welcome, Vivian. Yeah, the thing is, it's about the community helping each other. Because online, oh, thank you. Online, when people hang out, it's not like this, but we can grow what we're doing here. You know what I mean? There's a lot of there's a lot of everything else, but we need more healing streams that are more engaging. So why not bring the healing to the internet instead of getting people to pay $2,222 for 2 days, 3 nights? You know what I'm saying? They got here for free. So that's why my approach to music is gonna be, yeah, I just focus on 1 hour long music. Zoom in. Oh, okay, that's why I adjusted some things. I'm jockeying equipment. Zoom in. there we go. This one can't do. Oh, no. Zoom. Oh, okay, it's not zooming. Anyways. Welcome, Diane. Michael's here. Yes, last Sunday it was rainy at the park. Today I spent like hours wiping down all of the equipment, speakers, testing the speakers, which is a very humbling experience. No, yeah. The flute will come in hopefully whenever it comes in. Yeah. Since coming here, I watch what I do with my time. I don't. Yeah, the more we're aware of what we do in our life, the more we can use our time or waste our time. Sometimes you want to waste your time because you're trying to do nothing. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just not trying to do nothing. Whenever I was playing the flute this Sunday, all the water kept getting into the flute, so I had to like get the flute right under the umbrella that was protecting the soundboard, the mixer. So everything is protected so far. Protección. Welcome, Luma. Good. Alright, let's look at some more new sounds I got for y'all. Everything's the same. You looked a little irritated. I mean, it's challenging. I wouldn't say I was irritated with the umbrella. It's more about the energy. Everything happens for a reason. You know? It's more about if you want to control the weather, everyone has to be committed on the same page. And whenever we have somebody not committed, you can't protect the weather. But it's hard to teach people that if they're not at that level. So I just kind of surrendered. This is my karma. Yeah. That's why you can't journey with people who's not all the way in. I can't collaborate if you're not all in. Yeah. When everyone's all in, then we can influence the environment. But if you're not all in, it's a lot different. You can't just like, oh, it's raining, let me start packing up. But the thing is, not everyone has that level of devotion. Because I learned from the master to never, right, no matter what, the show must go on. We're gonna show up, you know. But again, it's because I've been trained on how to operate outdoor. But many people have not been trained, that's all. I was feeling very bad about myself, but saying, The reason we can control the energy online here very well is because there's a lot of people genuinely committed to being here and actually not getting too comfortable. Lazy people lower the vibration of the community, but the committed people raise the vibration. And if your inner circle is surrounded by people who's not fully committed, then it's hard to control the energy of the, which requires us doing great work, right? Genuinely like helping each other. Genuine transformation. When you get what you want, when you ask for the universe for something and you get it, most people get lazy and they stop growing. The real ones keep doing the work. Would you share a happy story with us? I would share happy music, right? I have to warm up first. One thing at a time. But here's some new sounds for you. This is from last night already. Now the new stuff, crispy. So that's the new stuff. Of course, the new one is the rocks falling. Alright, so that's the new beat. Now I'll show you the new sounds that I got. This one is called Lo-Fi Mood. So it'll be like it'll set the mood. That's why I call it lo-fi mood. So we got the general mood. Now that we got that, we could Actually, before we go deeper, welcome Austin. So that's kind of the new drum pads, just to show you a little bit. Usually we don't go full EDM like that. It's a good time to do that. But, you know, towards the evening we'll be doing more lo-fi and then just more shamanic. You know, gotta get lit in the beginning when people are still awake. You don't want to get lit when they're trying to sleep. You already know. Okay, so that's the new why is that sounding different? Just like that, I guess. Let's see the lo-fi mood. Because I needed more texture in the background that was more relaxing, you know. Welcome Dog Star. We got Alicia. We got Adam Euphrasia in here. Valiant Wayaki in East Africa today. Rando Lopez. ¿Qué tal? This one would sound good with the flute, that's why. Peaceful vibes, we could all. That's another. I haven't named this flute yet. It's kind of newer. Not sure yet. I like hummingbird. And there's a hummingbird. This is the brand. But it's appropriate. I think it's just appropriate for that flute. In the key of A. So that's new. So I figured out you can control you can control the nature sounds, and I basically went through the whole list. And here's like 7 controllable nature sounds, starting with the forest birds. I could lower the pitch. So that's one, okay. You can control the pitches. Small birds. Distant bird. All the way to tiny bird. That's it. Spiritual bird. Insane in the membrane. That almost sounds like a cat. Yeah, like an owl actually. That's a good. Oh yeah, this is that shamanic vibe for sure. And I can transpose it down to like somewhere here. Yeah, it's more. Got that shamanic vibe. When I hear that, I keep thinking that Insane in the Membrane. Insane in the brain. It's insane, got no brain. As a new person here, how does shamanism feel for you? Says Valiant. Which part of your body is called and responds to me? It's more about there's like a dimension. It's more of a state of how you practice, right? It's more earthy, more grounded. There's a spiritual aspect that's more nature. And it's a deeper respect and learning to use nature, like connecting to nature in a spiritual way that actually leads to healing. Yeah. That leads to healing. All right, so we got the birds. Now that's the forest birds. This is just birds. Let's see what this is like. Okay, that's more like the toad. I think I got it messed up. Then what's the toad then? So this one is cricket. Probably just labeled it wrong. Cricket. Then this one is the bird, the toad. That's when we do the throat chant. Ooh. Okay, let's do the toad here. Almost sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger fighting that thing in a forest. Predator. That's an old movie. Holy shit. Let's not go too creepy on this one. There we go. You need the high pitch. So yeah, that's some new nature sounds. So do you have ancestral for sure. We just got the little. We started from. It's good. It works. Money. The other. So that's where we're headed, brothers, sisters. A little bit shamanic, a little bit lo-fi, but always spiritual, which is authentic. Yeah. My cousin. Yo. We got the crickets now. Cricket in a rainy forest. Or bugs in a rainy forest. Which is jungle. Oh, that's the same one. Okay, let me delete. We only need one jungle, okay. Welcome, Alicia. We got Sister Christy. We got Ox 5, Satankmo. Yeah, because the universe is telling me, alright, stop using the background and why don't you try something. Because every time I try to fix this, it doesn't work, which is the background audio. It keeps like, say I have to put all this on there, it's still staticky. This is a hum eliminator. Then I realized, okay, the universe don't want me using that no more. So now So now we just make it from scratch, which is fun, right? Because every, yeah. Then we got the, I love this stuff. Just like, it's so healing, you know. Nature. Unless there's just so many, you know. This one's the rainforest. Dope. that's the future, but not the trap, you know. I like to add the trap because it was on Ableton. Yeah, I didn't buy it. I mean, I bought Ableton, but I didn't know I could do this on Ableton. I call this one the swamp. My 3-year-old said he hears the jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Well, he's right. And then we got grasshopper. Or is it a locust? I just labeled it grasshopper. Locust. They have such a unique sound that if you mess with it, so that's new. And the last one that's new is an arpeggiator, which is more, this is more like a side project kind of thing. To adjust that one a bit more, yeah. That's just a side one. Well, I hope you enjoyed the musical exploration so far. We are farther along the journey way farther along than I could have anticipated. Welcome, Haley Hernandez. What do you need today? We'll get some nature sounds up right now. So here, let's go to the rainforest vibe here. CC. Meditative, huh? Thank you, yeah. I put some cat video out on my TikTok. We use rainforests, right? How's the energy today? Peaceful online. I was very exhausted from the rain from Sunday. But of course the show must go on. I mean, it's healing. Something soft. Let's see here. How soft are we trying to take it? Oh yeah, the new soft. No, nothing got damaged. Speakers were just wet. After they dried, they were fine. Oh yeah. Been away for some time struggling with anxiety. What are your views and advice on mental health issues? Well, you have to see why what we do in here works. How come you can be peaceful when you come back? And imagine you didn't stop. Yeah. Sometimes we all have anxiety. It's how we respond to it rather than react to the anxiety. Do you know how to respond instead of react to your mind? Some days I'm more tired, some days I'm more stressed. But every day I remember, thank you for my life. You're not supposed to have a perfect day every day. There is no perfect day. Just have a good day. You don't need to get high off like, my life is so good. Just be content with your life and cruise on that, Or you saw a raccoon get hit by a car in front of me and so whenever we focus on the things that make us heavy, our mental health takes the hit because we keep adding weight to our mind that we cannot carry, but we carry it. And you carry something that's not good for you. It's like walking with your neck, with your head all the way to the ground. You can take that backpack off, right? If you can add the weight to your mind, you can also take it off. Right? What's up, Mateo? That's why I keep my demeanor gentle and soft. Because I keep my energy light. It makes a good target for bullies and people who think, your boundaries get tested a lot when you look peaceful and kind. So you have to have good boundaries. People used to bully me a lot because I'm just mostly nice, I'm not trying to cause but for me to be kind, I have to learn to protect my peace and not let people's negativity or my own negativity get to me by learning to be more present. Even Dave Chappelle said the same thing, right? For me to relax. When a lion sleeps on a mountaintop like Lion King, the reason why the lion can sleep peacefully, because when it's time to hunt, all the animal in the kingdom scare. So sometimes you have to be a lion to protect yourself so that you can live in peace. But not everybody. Some people more like a panda. Dorky. Me, I'm more like panda. Oh, that's cuddly. And then you're like, oh shoot, it bit my arm. Like, but I'm not trying to bite people. Sometimes you have to show your teeth. Like the dog doesn't bite you right away, right? The dog growl at you. But a disciplined dog can control the emotion because it's been trained. Your mind's the same way. When your mind has discipline, you know when to bark or when not to bark, when to raise your voice to protect yourself or when to listen more. But if you don't train your mind, then you live a very reactive life, too emotional. Everything triggers you. That's unhealthy. Welcome, Kato. lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebird fly. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops. High above the chimney top is where you find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Ooh, ooh, Why don't we do an old song? An old song. Let's see here. What's that song called? I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. It's not that bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. When we breathe, we believe we are home.
are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we can feel we are home. So love yourself, love your damn self. So breathe and believe we are home. I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. It's not that bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we can feel we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we can feel we are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. One love, one all. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one all. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Let them all pass their dirty remarks. One love, there is one question I really love to ask. One and all, is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt Tom and kind just to save his own belief? One love, one all. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one all. Give thanks and praise the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. One love, So when the man comes, there'll be no doom. One song, have pity on those whose chances grow thinner. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation, singing one love, one all. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one all. Give thanks and praise the Lord, and I will feel alright. Give thanks and praise the Lord, I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, so be the change and meditate, spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, so be the change and meditate, spreading love. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Om, 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 Mani Padme Om. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. One more. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. And please swallow your pride if I have things you need to borrow, and for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. Just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Once in a while, bring the angelic vibes, you know. Let's bring the lyrics up real quick. I only sing whenever it's appropriate, you know, or at least that style. It's nice that you validate all spirituality, not just Buddhism. Yeah, that's what we do in here. It just be a good humanity to each other. That's why I love being here, because it's a dream come true, you know. I get to unite humanity. I mean, that's a huge deal. It's just one day at a time, and we get to do it together. It's amazing that this is possible at all, you know. It's just whatever dissatisfaction I feel from spirituality and religiosity, I just show up with the change, show up with the solution rather than the complaint. When I was immature, I didn't know how to respect as much. Whenever it didn't make sense for people to keep disrespecting each other because they don't like Jesus, or they like Jesus, or they like Buddha. I think we should just be honest to each other about love that unites rather than love that divides. Because I just think God or the universe would want us to be one, because we're all one. It destroys a lot of politics when we just get along. When we don't get along, it causes a lot of fighting, disagreement, disharmony. Even in, the human experience, we have countries, we have citizens, we have politics, we have all these things that divide us. But it can unite us too, until it doesn't, I'm just glad that and there's nothing wrong with complaining if you do something about it positively, Negativity is something that's natural in life. To balance it out, positivity balances out negativity. But so much negativity makes positivity so far away. You're like, well, start practicing positivity so that your scale can be more balanced, more centered, See, balance. Let me get rid of the text on screen, excuse me. I think it's beautiful that online in here, we can get along. I'm glad that we got people from all walks of life here. People who are spiritual, not spiritual. Religious, not religious. And we get along. And it's genuine and it's peaceful, Thank you, Ox5. Yeah, we'll get to more music. Complaining gets us nowhere but misery. It's a popular sport. Complaining. Some people, sometimes people call to gossip with you and drain each other for 3 hours. I'm like, y'all talk for 3 hours gossiping and then you got really ungrounded human beings. Like, why do we do that? 5 hours. Was the park a cold, rainy day? It wasn't cold, it's just very wet. Yeah, we did a sound bath at the park this Sunday. It completely rained on us, but then it stopped. So that's our blessing. I always remember the nature of life is impermanence. One day there will be no more me or you. So give thanks. We wake up another day. It's not even promised. Tomorrow's not promised. All your Bitcoin gone. Enjoy the moment. Any moment could be your time. What chakra should we work on today? How about the heart? You want to do Egyptian flute? I guess we can do that after. Let me use the restroom and then we'll do a 1 hour sound healing journey and I'll record it. Hope you're ready for 1 hour sound healing journey. It's been a good while actually. We're gonna start with the heart chakra, and then we'll go to the Egyptian flute vibe, which would be let me test this real quick first. That's a different sound healing journey that I ever done, really. What did you feel today, brothers, sisters? One hour straight sound bath. Do you still go by Cosmic? Some people call me, on all platforms, I'm Guru Thanet, except on YouTube. On YouTube, I'm Shamanic Soundscape. That's what we just did. Shamanic Soundscape. Thank you, Ole. Yeah. There's still some music under my old screen name, yeah. Cosmic. Thank you, Bella. How do you feel? I felt a lot of people releasing sadness or just letting go, enjoying their life. Very emotional for sure. Very emotional for me too, just like, you know. Welcome, Psychonaut Andy. Thank you, D. Joshua says, that was beautiful. I feel the energy transforming inside. It's why I have to keep going, you know. I just gotta keep following whatever I'm doing here. That was 1 hour and because, you know, I've been focusing on growing the music, and today was my test from the universe. Always pass your tests. Right? This is new style. I'm learning how to use everything like in harmony. You long shot. You got great lungs. I basically played flute the whole time, so. Thank you for 131,000 likes, by the way. You can support me by following my YouTube channel or just following any of my social media. I plan to just loop that 5 times. Put it out on YouTube. If I want to be here full time, I have to learn how to make money doing it. I really don't want to do Amazon deliveries, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? So I think YouTube's gonna a little lo-fi cello to knock everyone. We do have singing bowls and tuning forks. Still, as you know, people been wanting me to do singing bowls every day. You know, in that 1 hour I just did, I gave everything that I got. So I usually don't really close my eyes, but if I'm serious, then I do close my eyes. Yeah. So today I kind of went into more of a serious mode, you know. Cello calms the soul. Last Dark Unicorn says, the music really calmed my bunny down. He just laid on my chest and pressed his face the whole time. Shout out to the bunny relaxation. Do you get much from TikTok gifts? It's the least, but it at the end of the day, follow your heart. Yeah, TikTok, it helps put you out there, but it doesn't really give you much. That's why many people use it as a business tool. Right? You can get traffic, but you have to find your own way to make money, because they take 75%, which is the most. Yeah. Do you get that mind-blind intuition when you play? I completely stop thinking when I improv. It depends. It depends on what's going on in the chat. My mind's clear. I just observe what's in the moment, and that's why you see me deeply focused. Right? You just gotta pay attention to. We all respond to each other, right? As we're deeply relaxed, whether you realize it or not, when you let go, the community starts releasing together. And that's why you start to feel like the goosebump, like, what is going on? And I feel it too, right? We all feel the goosebumps together, but you don't know that. I'm aware of it because this is my dojo, you know. So when we start releasing together, I'm like, okay, that's a green light. Start, like, continue the vibe, you know. And I just make sure the energy of the music keeps the heart open. And then the flute. That's all I care about. Keeping the heart, helping, like when we all open our heart together, we feel one love. That's really what I try to focus on. One love. And I hope that you feel some one love. Thank you to all your support, by the way. Just being positive in the community is good, you know, it's a great. We're online and we're blissing out, like, yes, you know. That's what I want people to feel. More bliss in your life. I remember when I felt bliss in my life for the first time, I'm like, why isn't everybody feeling this? Then I got pissed off for a while because I'm like, why are we not out here teaching people how to bliss out or bliss in, you know? And so it became my life's purpose, basically, long story short. And I didn't know it would be like here, because I do local sound bath more. But the universe says, when there's a will, there's a way. Sometimes you think you're going to unite humanity in a certain way, but it turns out like this is how it looks. Right. 2 microphone loop station, atmospheric vibes. Yeah. Digital dojo. Yeah. What do y'all want to do? Tuning forks, or you want to do a singing bowls, or do you want to do more flutes? If you didn't notice, we have a widescreen mode. I work with basically 50 flutes. All of the above. How do you deal with difficult or annoying people who act deliberately confrontational? Oh, I get that a lot. I show them love. The disrespectful people, they continue to do that because that's how they get attention. They don't know how to get attention by being nice. So by being mean, they get some sort of interaction that's disharmonious. But it's better than no interaction for them because they don't know how. You know what I mean? So I had to understand that and be patient with disrespectful people because that's the best that they know. Like, why would you be rude? They don't know better. We're about to do some tuning forks. Oh, I think you would be. I have my mallets, my singing bowl mallets. I can do that.
Let's go for 30 minutes.
we doing today? Thank you, Elian, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you. Do you feel more peaceful? What do you want, handpan, piano, or harp? Probably handpan, huh? Harp. Welcome, nasty name. Harp, okay. Looks like we want the harp. For 32 hertz. Thank you for helping me achieve my goal today too. Let me put the bowls on the side real quick. Welcome. Let's add a little more flavor.
It's 12 Celsius there. Lots of healing tonight, as always. It's been an emotional night in general, you know. Good one, sadness and joy too, you know, all times. Thank you, Ali. I'm grateful that we can heal together, you know. We can be in positive energy even though we're on the internet together. Peaceful. Not very much AI around here. You know, so much AI everywhere now. It's like AI. I'm like, shoot, where's the humans? Welcome to the human experience. I'm grateful for live streaming because it's like we get genuine, like in the moment connection. Like somebody's actually there.
Are you spiritual? Yes, I would call myself spiritual, which means genuine love. I just practice genuine love, and I feel it. What kind of weird dream did you have? Welcome Chemos, Shannon, Fleck, and Green Sweets. All I know is that it was very spiritual. Maybe that's the direction that you're trying to walk, more spiritual. You only attract the things whenever we have bad relationships, is because we have bad relationship with ourselves. When we have like nightmares, it's our life that has misery, right? And it projects as a nightmare. But also the nightmare is your waking life too, you know. Unfortunately. But you can change it. You can turn it around. Make lemonade out of lemons. Yeah, work with what you're given. And the beautiful part is we're given so much, but we don't realize it. So it's never enough. Because we're busy focusing on what we don't have, even though we have so much. Instead of everything we do. Sometimes we're not sure what we want in life. It's like sometimes the things we want, we don't think we can even have. But some people actually get what they want, but they're still not happy. And then they stop pursuing happiness or seeking the depth of happiness. We just settle because it's tiring to like be looking all the time, you know. And so comfort zone. To change your life around, all you need is breath, gratitude, belief, determination, and then take action. Execute your plan, improve your plan. You just do what you can, and the rest, the doors slowly open. But you cannot hang around with the people who are part of your past, expecting your future to open up. You already know. But there's a lot of sacrifice, there's a lot of fear chasing your dream, you know? There's a lot of failure involved in chasing your dreams. Nobody really likes to fail. I haven't heard anyone say, I love to fail. I love disappointing my family and myself. I don't hear that. But you never really fail if you don't give up. But how much resilience do you have in your cultivation, in the way you improve yourself? Because it's all difficult. You either build your dream or you'll be building other people's dreams. At least building dreams. Yeah. Exactly, because if you learn how to build other people's dreams, eventually you may want to build your own. Have you done the flutes yet? Yes, 2 hours of flutes so far. Yeah, you can work a job you don't like, but slowly do the thing that you love on the side and be aggressive in doing what you love, or else you'll be stuck doing something you don't even like. Right? This is, how much is too much in helping others? If you help others and you get drained, it's too much. If you help others but you haven't helped yourself yet, that's too much. Your cup is empty. How can you help other people? Right. The basic. How do you fill your cup? You have to ask yourself, what do you want in life? Like, what do you truly want in life? What fulfills you is going to be different from others. So that's why you want to look at some role models. Like, damn, I want to live that kind of life. But choose not because of money, choose because the feeling. Because the feeling is going to help you outwork everybody. The feeling, you're chasing that feeling, is going to help you be more focused, complain a lot less than most people, because you're following this feeling rather than the dough, which is part of what money is part of it, but if you lead with it, then you become manipulated by money. When you're buying a car or buying anything, you really don't want to buy from some sleazy salesman or just greedy people. You want to work with humble people because something feels right. There's some respect to it. And that could be you and yourself, right? Follow your life like that. Don't sell out just to chase, just to get the bag, But simply put, you have to see where happiness comes from. Where does your happiness come from? Is the happiness coming from the outside source or inside source? That's why you hear happiness is like a inside job. But not for all people. Sometimes our happiness is more outside because that's the best that we know, which is called codependency. When you operate on codependency, somebody owns you because you don't know how to own yourself. But that's okay. You have the free will to not realize love is more of an inside job. So which leads to people manipulating each other, using each other, and they're not even happy, unfortunately. And So a lot of people never really feel fulfilled because they're chasing happiness that doesn't even fulfill them. And that's the best that we know sometimes, because we don't know better, you know? I always ask people, how many heartbrokenness do you need to go through before you realize you need to start loving yourself first? How many divorce do people need to go through before they realize, fill your cup first, you know? Apparently 3. That's kind of expensive. I'm trying to help people save money. No, not me. Some people. That's kind of... I joke around like that. So if you're new to this stream, I guess you can call it oblivious humor, like. How many divorced? 0. Because I stay married to myself. If you don't learn to marry yourself first, you're always thirsty for somebody to love you, and then they end up using you. They give you booty, you give them something. It becomes more conditional, transactional than unconditional. That's human beings, right? A side piece. They have a wife, the Big Mac. You are the side of fries. Better than loneliness, right? I'll settle for being a side piece since I can't be the Big Mac. Some of y'all think, sometimes people think they're the French fry. You're more like the apple pie. They just only get you seasonal. When you're lonely, they call you the hotline bling come in. Your ex call. Let me buy you a drink. Me, I'm channeling T-Pain. Nah, I'm just being myself. This is more of a meditative state, We just meditated for like 3 hours so far. Thank you for all the gifting and a donation, by the way. That's why I always get the Happy Meal. so you can get the toy or the Pokemon cards. What do you get if asked for a vegan Happy Meal? I'm sure they have something. The Happy Meal's at home. Tomato, lettuce, and pickles. Oh yeah, see? Vegan Happy Meals don't exist. But happiness exists. You can just eat anything and be happy. See? We all can have a happy meal. A koala can have a happy meal in a tree. A panda can have a happy meal in the forest too. Happy meal everywhere. Thank you, Elena. It's nice to take Happy Meal back to the true meaning. True Happy Meal. True happiness. I don't miss the happiness that's not true. But you don't know your happiness is not true till you're dissatisfied with it and find something better. Back then, my true happiness, karaoke bar, Hennessy VSOP with two cubes of ice, salmon sashimi. This is Japanese karaoke bar. Beef tongue and John Legend. You already know. The Asian life. Now I'm vegetarian, like. I'm glad that happiness can evolve, and the meaning of love is something that keeps getting better, you know. In the beginning, love is more romantic, and as we get more mature, it becomes more simple, because you're tired of getting heartbroken, you know. Because if the love doesn't come from within first, it's always going to be broken love. Which is a hard lesson. How many times you had to get dumped to realize that lesson? Hopefully not too much. And I repeat it over and over because so many people are in relationships that are unfulfilling, transactional, disharmonious. And to solve issues, you buy stuff for each other or have makeup sex, which is unhealthy. And then it leads to the relationship falling apart or becoming highly influenced by substance, drinking, smoking, speeding. And then that gets old after a while, if you don't end up in jail. Till we find our purpose. But I think the main culprit is people don't know how to relax. Life, you know, is so fast-paced. Social media, smartphones are super. Now we got AI. We got like so many things to take our attention, you know. And it's okay that we do it all. But we have to learn to do it with ease, with learning how to deal with life in a more peaceful way. It's like when you feel stressed, do you know how to de-stress yourself? Do you know how to take care of your mental health? Smoking, drinking, that's the popular way that people. I remember my coworker, man, I can't wait to go home and smoke a fat one. Or they don't even make it home, you just go to the car. That was me in my early 20s. I never really got, people was always trying to get me to smoke, but I did it for like a couple years. For 20, right? I romanced my ex for a long time because, well, I thought she was the one until, yeah. That's why Morpheus says, "You're the one." But the Oracle says, "But you're not ready yet." Sometimes we don't realize we're the one. Yes, it is currently 3:33 here. Now, I'm blessed to get to this point where I'm sober AF. I'm like very sober. But before coming to this sober path, there was a lot of plant medicine. I think that's the really interesting part of like the journey. There's a lot of things to do nowadays. You got options. You know, and there's always parties and things where people do it together, so you can end up in this substance world for so long. It's normal, right? It's normal. But when you find genuine love that's long lasting, you end up leaving that world because you realize the happiness isn't long lasting, because then you're going to need to do it again to feel happiness, which means you don't feel happiness where you're at as much. Yeah. Yeah, have a healthy relationship with the spirits. That's what they call it. But I only with family or with my wife. Thank you, Genuine Vibe, Elena, C, Arena, Jess, Labs, Rock, Iliana. Thank you so much for all your support. The main part is plant medicine should be used in a ceremonial setting to get the benefits. Real talk, yeah. It's so powerful if you respect it. That's why they have, you know, shamans. But nowadays, sometimes the shaman is just more about business than healing. Same thing with everyone else. Doctors become more about selling the pharmaceutical than actually healing. But luckily, there's wellness and holistic way to heal, like meditation, yoga, even the float spa where you float. Sound healing is everywhere, but you need to do it in an extended amount of time, you know what I mean? It can't just be a couple times. The more that you have, so that's why having a healing community is priceless. It's just beautiful to be part of a healing community, and they're popping up everywhere now. So grateful for healing communities. Where to find healing community? You had to seek to find. I went to seek. I found. But then I was not satisfied with the things that I found. Over and over I was disappointed with spiritual community because there's a lot of pretentious people who drain you actually. And sometimes you're immature yourself. So eventually I had to just make my own thing because there was too much people manipulating each other for money, not even healing. That's all. So I realized, man, I need something more than this. I just paid $20 for a sound bath and I didn't even resonate with it. And now this is my third time coming. You know what I mean? And then I find a good community, but then they only meet once a month. I'm like, how can you build a community you meet once a month? So you don't really get the healing aspect. You just kind of see each other like an acquaintance, so you don't build community as much. There's a lot of people doing once a month event already, but the most healing comes from weekly events. That's why churches, temples, and all these places meet, right? Once a week is the least that you need to build community. Because right, life is in a 7-day cycle in the human experience. On a spiritual experience, it's always now, of course. But if you don't have a community, do you want to have community? There's community everywhere. Really, they're everywhere. This is one place. Your vibe will attract your tribe. That's for sure. Your energy that you carry will naturally attract you, but you gotta be willing to show up. I was willing to go to metaphysical fairs. I went to Zen. I went to different temples. I went to the Hare Krishna temple, Zen temple, Thai temple, Vietnamese temple. To seek, I went to ecstatic dance. I went to different drum circles, seeking to find my people. Churches, Baptist church, Catholic church. I always talk to the people who come to the door, the Jehovah Witness people, and have a good conversation. Even though sometimes there's some really rude ones. Even though this is an online community, we are just as effective. 100. It's just sometimes people don't realize that yet because it's a new phenomenon. I'm surprised that we got this far. It's just with love anything is possible when it's a genuine, true, agape, unconditional love, one love. Because that energy is so powerful that even through the internet or from long distance you can. I heard people doing long distance Reiki, but what ruins the Reiki is when you pay for it at the end, which makes it conditional love when you pay for it. Good business though, you know. Healing requires unconditional love. When the love becomes more conditional, you may heal the outside, but the inside is still broken. So you don't experience complete healing. So the pain arises again. I feel more connected to some TikTok communities than I do with those physically. And that's why the internet is so beautiful. It allows us to find globally our tribe. We learn, right? We find our homies quickly, and TikTok does that very well. It's amazing. What types of healing practices can one do? Love. Anything. The truth is that with love, if you just lead with love, it all can heal. When you make art with love, that art heals people. When you raise a cat with love, that cat goes and heals people. When you live with love, your walking heals people. As long as it's from the heart. Even if you charge money for healing, if you do your best to come from your heart, you can experience lots of healing. But imagine you did it with no strings attached. I just love you because from my heart. Which is kind of rare, because oftentimes people help other people with expectations, and that's what makes it we say it's unconditional, but then we get pissed off when they don't say thank you. And it'll get tested too, until they take advantage of it. Exactly. And that's when you have to learn how to stop enabling people to abuse you. Because if they abuse you, they'll do it to other people. So that's your teaching moment. If you let people drain you because you think you're helping them, they will go and drain other people too. Gambling. Gambling makes you feel at peace. You must be a rich person. I've beloved a lot and given a lot free of charge. Now I share my gifts with money attached. Yeah, find a good balance. That's why I just keep spirituality separate from how I make money. Like if people in here, people just donate. Right? They don't have to. Because I learned earlier on that if you turn a thing that you love into a business, oftentimes you lose the love because your relationship with it becomes more transactional. But some people are okay with that. Everybody's different. Right? Like I love photography, but then I became a wedding videography. Then my relationship with that art form changed because it became like a chore. Because wedding videography and photography is super repetitive, because most brides want the same shot. Make sure you get a good Instagram photo. I did it for 3.5 years and I'm like, I feel like a robot now. So that's why but I'm blessed to be able to go for what I love. It's very scary because there's a lot of sacrifice involved in following your dreams. That's why they're called your dreams, because you have to climb. There's a mountain to climb, It's not comfortable at all. Like being here with you is not comfortable, but it's fulfilling. You know what I mean? I would rather be here than do wedding videography. I feel more engaged. And to make this work, I'm willing to do Amazon delivery as I build my dream. Right. There's easier path for me to make money, but I've been blessed to be able to follow my heart. How is it not comfortable? People judge you every day. People, right? There's always, in the beginning, you make zero money for months and years, very little money. So it's a labor of love rather than a job. But slowly, if you don't give up, the door of abundance opens. Because when you help people, people naturally help you back. But sometimes you don't truly believe in that. You just hear about that concept. Like, shoot, I'm trying to pay my bills. I got blocked for suggesting some dude go donation based instead of begging. Everyone's different. I have a teacher. My teacher is somebody who's a peer healer. People, right? Which means he just helps people. If you want to give him money, he says, give from your heart. But he designed his life that way, which is why the healing that he does is amazing. Which is why we have amazing healing testimonials in this stream. like people healing from leukemia. Tumors dissolving. But this is under the radar, right? The people who come here all the time already hear testimonials a lot. We got 3 pages of testimonial. I think 4 pages now. Free. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to change your religion. But the people who get the healing, they're devoted, they show up consistently, and they take what we do in here seriously. And it's free. But I understand some people don't have teachers, right? Most people who learn healing modalities didn't learn from a teacher who taught them for free, which is why they have a certificate. When the Buddha or Jesus taught you, you definitely didn't get a certificate at the end. You got to help more people. And from my own teacher, I definitely didn't get like certificate. You are a healer now. Nope. Nothing like that. No credentials other than your own results. Right? Imagine the work that you do speaks louder than the certificate that you have. That's the best certificate. Results. Let's do some handpan here. About Japanese scale here. Honestly, I'm reluctant to collaborate with people who market themselves too much as a healer. Because when you're a healer, the work that you do markets itself that's the universe marketing for you. But whenever you push tickets and that's more business, which is more surface level from my experience and observation. But I only speak like this because I've been in this field for a long time. I have a lot of friends who are sound healers, crystal bowl healer, gong healers, flute practitioners, yoga practitioners, community leaders, drum circle leaders. When you're in this area enough, you start learning so much. proud of my kid for telling me herself not to contact her. I'm in Houston, Texas, but I travel to sometimes Austin. And Austin has a terrible rap. The worst, actually. I hear constantly from people. There's a lot of pretentious people there. And in my personal experience, I agree. What do chakras feel like when they are open, aligned, closed versus closed and blocked? I mean specifically the feeling of them. You don't know until you meditate more. Is there a large healing community in those cities? Absolutely. It's large, but the thing is, a lot of spirituality is business, so it's more like a bunch of businesses rather than cohesive communities, which is surrounded in yoga studios. So a lot of strong communities are just really good yoga studios, for sure. Because that's just... But when it comes to the chakras, for you to notice if your chakra is blocked or the energy is flowing, you have to practice observing your own energy. That's why you sit like this. You watch your body, the muscles in your body. Whenever somebody pisses you off, you can feel your gut crunching, throat, chest, right? When somebody like yells at you for no reason, you feel the squeeze. Then you start doing this, right? And even though that situation ended, your body's still engaged. But if you pay attention, so you have to observe the difference between when you get pissed off or somebody confronts you or somebody's rude to you. You feel something. And if you don't get over it quickly, it will poison you. Which means your chakra, you pick things up and you don't let go. Meditation helps us to see what we're carrying and let go. And music helps us to be present, which is why sound healing has been used by every culture. The drum. And also the clues of when your chakra is blocked. For example, if your throat chakra and heart chakra is blocked, people's neck become really tight and shoulder, right? This whole area. And then this whole area. And what do? They vape a lot. Smoke a lot to cover up the pain in their... Right, instead of they numb the chakra, they numb the area. But if they face the pain, they can let it go. And then a lot of addiction, a lot of those habits actually go away as you address the root cause of why it's even there all the way down. And when When your energy flows well, you breathe easy, you smile easy, you live easy, and happiness becomes easy. There we go. See? People judge all the time because they don't know how to say hi. That's what it is. My neck and shoulders are really tense, but I've been letting some of the tension go the last year. Whenever I begin to before I started meditating and healing myself, I used to have spasms in this area. I forgot, the brachialis plexus or whatever. I would be just sitting still and I would feel like a strong spasm just jolt me, and it would make my body go into fight or flight. But as I healed myself more, I never got the spasm again. But when my life was effed up, I was always fainting and stuff. Whenever I was abusing substance, I fainted 3 times, I remember. One time I fell onto the wall. One time I fell onto a vacuum cleaner. And one time I fell from hyperventilating trying to do the tumo. And broke a stool. And so I'm glad to be alive because I remember, oh yeah, you used to faint. Because my blood pressure would be really low and I would get up really quickly because of the lack of awareness, right? And that's why I would faint or pass out. Blood pressure, the blood was rushing as I got up, right? And that's why I live to help people now, because my life was very miserable back then. Solo on a song. I don't really collaborate like that. I just focus on helping people through live music. Don't meditate on the Roomba. Being honest, I just don't collaborate. I could, but I don't. It doesn't resonate with my heart. Yes, I'm aware it would help you, but we're helping you right now too, having a place to come relax at night. what chakra helps with neck pain? I think doing yoga and stretching. But of course, the throat chakra is near the neck. But usually when the throat is tight, you have to ask, where did that come from? And usually if it's effed up here, then the whole system becomes disharmonious. But where did it start is where we want to look at. And usually it's all the way to your childhood, taught to you by your own family. Disharmony was planted a long time ago. When you pluck that seed out and you plant something better and you water it every day, a beautiful tree starts to grow. You tend to the tree with love. You tend to the dark seed by complaining and worrying. I have an important question. What do you believe as a religion? Or do you have a belief? I believe that we're all one. I believe in love. I believe God is love. You don't even need to use the word God, but I'm okay with using it because some people, that's their ultimate word. I lean more towards Buddhism, the practice, not the religion. I lean more towards the teachings of Jesus, not the religion. But I respect the religion because it works for some people. One love, that's what I believe. Practicing one love, feeling the one love, and then sharing that feeling, helping others feel that too, and doing it from the heart rather than need to convert people. And making sure I don't get involved in divisive things that have nothing to do with one love. That's it. But I use music, right? It's easier for people to meditate with music, which is like Mother Nature and sound healing. I believe in uniting people rather than dividing people. We're a lot stronger together and a lot happier when we learn to agree to disagree instead of fighting each other. That's how the people in power control you, piss you off so that you can fight your own neighbor. I'm Rio, damn it. I know it's not normal for some dude to be on here chilling like this at 4:10 a.m. I could never appreciate your commitment enough. These lessons would not be in my life otherwise. I get so disappointed at how many people actually weren't doing this initially. What the hell were we doing? That's why my drive is so strong. Where is all the teachers and mentors? They got corrupted by politics and then they never found one love because they just believe in my love and your love separate. That's why I don't play that game at all. We just one love, do our own thing. It's hard for people to manipulate you when you don't even play the same game. I would definitely take some. I used to do plant medicines. I don't do them anymore. Because eventually you learn from the plant teachers and you graduate. I graduate. That's it. Because I study, I would meditate the whole time and ask questions and journal. Eventually the plant teachers, you don't need me anymore. Because I wasn't using it casually, I was using it because I want to find God or love. I'm a vegetarian that's not strict. I eat for my happiness. Yeah, but most of what I eat is vegetarian and I eat eggs. I eat for my happiness rather than to be part of a vegetarian or vegan movement or cult that has nothing to do with happiness. It's just politics again. Another game they want you to play so they can manipulate and control you yet again. They want you to use words like gaslighting. That's why I don't use those words. We sick and tired of your ism schism game. Die and go to heaven in the Jesus name, Lord. We know and we understand. Almighty God is a living man. It's in you already. Jah Rastafari. There's wisdom there too. I connect with Jah without the ganja. Do you like kimchi? Yeah. One of my role models in music is Bob Marley for sure. How about this? If I ever taste the flavor of meat, I start seeing the animals. That's why I can't eat it. I'll have a nightmare because I'm too sensitive with my. The last time so you have to be aware, right? The last time I stopped eating meat, I started dreaming about the animal. The last time I actually ate meat was when I was a monk. And the lady asked me to eat it. Right? When you're a monk, you don't say, it's part of you surrender to what comes to you. Some random lady asked me to eat her duck or whatever. And I know part of the code is you have to accept. But it's not that serious because I'm not eating it. It's not that serious to me. I'm not religiously vegetarian. That's why I'm happy. I'm vegetarian for my own reason. I don't, oh no, the flavor of meat. Oh, animals. That's just your tongue. That's not even you. You have a body, you're not the body. Your mind tastes the flavor, but the real you is beyond that. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah. Let me see.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry, be happy.
Do you ever get strong craving for meat even though you're vegetarian? Not as much anymore. It's just more nostalgic. Oh yeah, that tasted good. But the first 3 years was very difficult. You want the long version? The first thing I was able to quit eating was beef, because it's the most expensive one. I used to find a place to eat rare ribeye steak everywhere initially, and the oysters. Right. Then I started learning more about eating. The next thing I quit was like pork and chicken. Chicken was the number one thing, hardest to quit, because I grew up eating fried chicken, Popeyes, Wingstop. My mother made great fried chicken. But what's harder than that is the healthy stuff like sushi, sashimi, the toro, right? And that was the last things that which took a while. And now, even though like sometimes my mom cooks any animal, I'll go pray for it real quick. When I see it and I remember, I'll just pray for the animal on the side, you know what I mean? No, I'm not vegan. I'm vegetarian that eat eggs. But like, if I have a broth that has meat and stuff in it, like in the broth, I'm okay with it. Cause you know why? Let me just be honest. Vegan broth is so damn bland. I don't know. Right? For real. Like, I can eat the bland stuff, but I'm like, shoot, I just won't eat it at all. And I think it's because I grew up in a Thai household where flavors were really strong. And then you go to switch to bland vegan broth or something like that. But that's really it. Vegan broth is like boiling some. I know they try to make it tasty, but it is not tasty. Like, are y'all even trying out here? And so I tried being vegan twice. I could do it, but the issue is I realized I'm happier whenever I was vegetarian, so I just switched to it. Yeah. The only vegan thing you like is lime? But also, I think what's more important is is learning to see what chemical in the food is invasive, like high fructose corn syrup. Like, you know, the McDonald's ice cream? It has corn syrup. It makes your tongue and brain go like, this is dope. It's literally legal dope. So when you have it one time, your brain loves it so much it thinks about it again. And if you can't stop oh, it's from Twitch, the flying Dorito. Right. So now, the best way to see the difference, try eating ketchup that has high fructose corn syrup, and try the one that doesn't. It's a lot more sweet, and it makes the brain want more. Which they put that chemical in freaking everything to make you. They use that chemical to invade your psychology to make you drink more soda. There was a guy online asking me why he can't sleep. And then eventually it took about 10 minutes to figure out he drank 3 liters of soda a day, which contributed to why he couldn't sleep. Like, bro, he drank 3 liters of soda a day. No wonder why you can't sleep. And he didn't realize it was an issue. Like, bro. Oh my God. Pretty impressive. Good night, sedated. I'll have a soda once in a while, but like, not every day. You know what I mean? It's sugar. But the best thing, kombucha, low in sugar, good for your gut. Kombucha from HEB, that grapefruit kombucha from HEB, like, golly, it's delicious. And cheap too. My current favorite thing, oh, thank you, Benday. Avocado rolls, just sushi with just avocado in there. I'm like, avocado is in season, and I am destroying avocado. Like, let's just give a round of applause to avocado. You know, it's delicious. Did you know kombucha is from Russia? Oh, really? Did you know that kombucha that's Cambodia. Kampuchea. That's how we call Cambodia in Thai, Kampuchea, which is kombucha. Make what? Happy birthday to Ryan McKissick. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Welcome, Jarrell. Do you like Bobby McFerrin? He's a great artist. The whole album that he made with his, right? He used his body as an instrument. I think I went online and watched every Bobby McFerrin thing at one point. Very inspiring. Especially when he does the Ave Maria. And you know what's crazy? A lot of people thought he died because there was a internet rumor that was false. And it turns out, oh, he's not dead. Freaking internet. Y'all hear about that? They were passing around a false rumor of him. And a lot of people mistaking him for Bob Marley a lot, right? See, because it's reggae. Yeah, the internet is powerful in many ways and weak in many ways too, right? I'm just glad that we can have a peaceful time. You know? My favorite is when you channel Bob Marley. I definitely, in the past, I used to meditate, you know, not sober to his music and sober too. And I watched a lot of live performances, 1984, whatever. He does amazing. There was one, I think, from the 70s or something. And I watched, he channeled the music, right? That's why his stage performance is so legendary. There was no something big planned other than they just vibe with each other. The background music, I make it on Ableton. You can play fours. you went to a concert in Germany in the 70s, hey, shout out to going to the concert. But if I want a more dimension, this is so cool. I don't even know that. I just know one Bobby McFerrin song. I follow Bob Marley more. You want to learn how to use the music. This is all self-taught, so that's why everything's kind of that's just whatever happened here, just kind of Ableton. But I also have other applications that can play it. But recently, I just started using that today. But I have more jungle music too. I'm looking for my way of healing others as you are. Thank you for wanting to serve humanity. Yeah, he sang that song. Don't worry, be happy. Here's a little song I wrote. I want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. And I just study people who had soul. Like I follow Bob Marley. I'm like, why does he sing? And I feel there's like he's a messenger, and it's raw, it's fresh. It's about the messenger. I listen to messengers. That's what it is. I look up to Michael Beckwith also. He's more of a spiritual teacher. But I follow teachers who have a good tonal quality. Like Thich Nhat Hanh, the Zen master. What's his name again? Wayne Dyer. They had a good tone. I was like, and so all my teachers had a good tone, so that's what I kind of embody. Authenticity. Even Muhammad Ali had a good tone, right? Muhammad Ali. And so that's why I do sing a lot of older music, because the message was strong. Like,
imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Thank you. Hope someday you will join us.
Mike Tyson ain't sleeping much these days, yeah. He's a lot more grounded. I'm glad. He was very scary back then, right? Actually, that was one of my nicknames in Thailand. They called me Mike, because whenever I was young and I started having a buzz cut, they saw similarities or whatever. I just remembered that. I'm more inspired by music, the musical instrumental, less of the lyrics. I don't know, I'm more I'm more attracted to, like, you know that song Bittersweet Symphony? That's a dope song. Or the like Coldplay, Fix You. Na, 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 na. Nice feel. Very cinematic, very uplifting. That's why I like Taiko and Hammock, Nujabes. Very purifying. Hammock is a group that makes like more cinematic music. I tripped a lot to that album. There's a group called Hammock, and there's a album called Departure Songs, which is, wow, I think I use that album every trip. And then I bought the vinyl. It was called Oblivion Hymn. Wow. Yeah, when I was not sober back then. No, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go to the gym after this, basically. I still think you'd love the song I recommend. You're the voice. You're the voice. And it's hard to maintain this schedule. But, like right now, right? That's why. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Because to me, I realize it's more about being here genuinely with you rather than making content. I don't know, like, yeah, that's what I like. It's more, there's something here that the experience of us being like a community, and it's peaceful. And some people are asleep right now, probably. Oh, okay. You're the voice by John. You just woke up. To get my schedule to be like this, just sleep less. Basically, I'm gonna be done by 11 a.m. So I'll be sleeping at 11 or 12, and then I'll be back here again. But if I really want to chase the money, then I'll do double. But it's better that I don't do too much Amazon, because it's working. Like, I need to be here at this time. It's working out very well. Great way to avoid the heat. And honestly, I get to see the sunrise. It's beautiful. You see the clouds, the sun hitting the clouds. Yeah. Yeah, basically if my goals, if I'm short of my goals, then I just work double. But before I did Amazon, and I wasn't growing much online, but I'm growing really well online, and then I'm doing 1 or 2 Amazon Flex, which is great, you know. So I think I have to monetize my videos more. I don't really put ads on my videos that much, just one. Yeah, I think, where am I on? We recently passed 8,000 subs. 8,237 subscribers on YouTube. And recently we just passed 88,800. Yeah, we're at 89,000 followers. Wow. So, and I haven't even been posting on TikTok. But I think I'm gonna but we're gonna keep going forever, you know? Like, I'm gonna keep doing this until it works. At least it works. At least it's half of my life, you know? I remember I live streamed online for about 3 months before I got my first check. It was $50. And I was like, whoa, $50 from live streaming. Can't believe it, you know? Because I've never made money from content creation ever until for the first time. Which, right, I tried to start so many YouTube channels and failed. And I tried going on Twitch, and I was like, whoa. I see you eventually rearranging retreats. I mean, we kind of already have some retreats, but we go to other people's spiritual gathering. But my vision is, I just rent out a space at a state park, and I bring my homies. That's the retreat. That's my current idea. So we rent out like maybe 3 spots, and then we just have a sound healing at a state park. Cheap, good, and then we leave. And then just grow that movement. Some podcast discussions might help. I'm gonna stick to focusing on creating long form music content. Like the music we had today, I made 1 hour long music. I'm just gonna loop that 5 to 8 times, and people can fall asleep to it if they want. But I focus. You said you have a, but where's your ring? In here. The thing is, I use my hands a lot, and I catch myself taking it off because it annoys me. But that's why my ring is in my ear now. Yeah. My wife put this on me. Only my left side's pierced. It just didn't close. Anyways. Yeah. I tried, but then I realized. But I was thinking of getting a rubber one, but I tried wearing the rubber one. But I always mention my wife, so you know people don't mistake it. Like, yo, I'm not on a. Yeah, I pierced my left side when I was like 18, and I wore my earring like every day for. I didn't really take it off. And then it just never closed. I'm married and rarely wear my ring. It's hard when you... Yeah, because I'm like, right, singing bowl, flute is clackety. That's why I don't even like to wear too much, because I'm doing so much flutes. This now, this... And she comes on live stream from time to time. But she doesn't know what to do because she doesn't really understand what we're doing in here. That's the funny part. We just sit here until something happens. Like we just kind of chill. And she's not used to just sitting and reading. I mean, it's overwhelming to her because there's a lot of screens. Right, there's literally the teleprompter where I read most of the comments here, and then there's 2 screens and all this, so she's not used to it. Yeah, I think tattooing a ring is a good option actually. But also, it might not last as long, but it's a thought that counts, you know what I mean? But nothing replaces actually loving the person. Genuinely, of course. That's why I'm not so concerned about the ring, because it's just real, you know. That's why I'm in a good mood most of the time. Or sometimes I just feel neutral. But of course, when you're a spiritual teacher or leader, you deal with more people. Some people get really off track. Some people lose inspiration and lose momentum. And you just have to do your best to keep growing. That's the way you can inspire people. Right? The way I play the flute today compared to before is night and day. So when people look at the music that I'm making now, they're like, holy crap. And so now at the park, people just stare at me play the flute. They're like hypnotized by me playing the flute, you know. Before I wasn't that good. Yeah. It just took some time, and I'm grateful. My entire arm is blacked out just for tattooing. For real? You know, it's funny, my wife has a lot of tattoos. She's got her family initials, she's got the infinite love, the mandala, she got the lotus here. It's blacked out. Oh yeah, you just like it. Can you shake it? I think a realistic one is wearing the ring on my neck. Maybe that's what I should do. I'm okay with necklaces. Let's go to... You want to hear some synthesizers before we end the stream here? Get a toe ring. You put my love on the feet? I already know. You put my love under your feet. Oh my God. Somebody on TikTok told me to. I thought it was a great idea. Which one? Oh, that it was Maddie. All right, I think this is a good time. I pronounce you wife and toe. Here we go. Breathing in. Love your damn self. Love your damn toe. Thank you to all the moderators. Emmanuel, Green Gear Christy. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Please love yourself. Stay grounded. Love your damn toe. And I'll see you tonight. Wait. Yeah, I'll see you later. Tonight. I'm like, wait. I think it's still tonight. Tomorrow night. Thank you, everybody. I know my schedule is crazy. Just like how I love myself.